Good day, good day. This is Wolf Howl at the Wolf's Howl, and we're back for some more Baldur's Gate action. Continuing the adventures of Wolf Howl, the Aasimar, Dark Urge, resist Paladin. We just thumped some harpies. So let's loot them all.
Those harpies were holding.
Come along, Will. Trudge, trudge, trudge. Okay, somebody better and survive. There we go. Thank you, Karlak.
It's still rough, but my song is getting there.
I believe in you. talk to one of my favorite NPCs in the game.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Fine, ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Give an exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragons? There weren't any dragons.
Witnesses failed to notice the obvious dragon. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes, they called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth the ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it. I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
Wait, about our conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings. By Sylvanus, the Tree Father, our turmoil is calm.
Earth-time friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I love this book. It's just like, you know, very little is known about this particular cryptid. Those stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their seeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legend, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its seed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creatures have a taste for human eyes.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed two legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Don't worry, he'll be back.
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, even for Master.
Oh, poor sad bear.
Yes. Yes, I see. Ah, I do wish I could understand you.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The bull prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? Promise me a mate.
That is one thirsty pig.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Understand? Fly quick. Fly safe. What's next, I wonder?
Oh, I'm gonna have to switch out somebody for somebody that has mage hands. Will, take a seat. We're gonna need Gale for a moment.
Looking ahead.
What's on your mind? I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course. Magical. So, shall we? Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
Well, that's very gratifying to hear. Thank you.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly.
What kind of condition?
The specifics are rather personal, but suffice it to say that it is a malady I've learned to live with, though not without some effort. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need some details here.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Where do you suggest we find the artifacts you need?
We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost.
I expected as much. Don't worry, I'm happy to help.
Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession, primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
It's slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it.
A long way from Waterdeep. Good show.
With pleasure.
Thank you, both Astarion and Gale. And now to get Will back.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. Ready and willing.
Speak.
I'm looking for a healer. Help me narrow the search.
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
Doesn't look like you're helping with the ritual.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this.
I'm sorry.
claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
Thief? Poison? What's the girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
I am well versed in the ways of justice. Make your case. I will pass judgment.
Very well. I'll defer to your ruling. My circle has offered grace to these outsiders. We gave them shelter from storm. We nourished their bellies. In return, these devils lured in a horde of goblins. And their spawn stole the one relic that might keep us safe. We've taken back our relic. But I will keep the fiend caged till our protection rite is complete.
And what do you say for yourself, child?
I was scared. They said when the rite was over we'd have to leave. But there's goblins out there and worse. And it's nice here. So I took the idol. I thought maybe then we could stay. Please let me go. I'll be good, I swear.
Well, Paladin, what say you?
Justice means nothing without mercy. Let her go.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected to the tadpoles?
Positive. You can trust me on that.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Korga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
She seems happy to rule the Roos. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
If no one's looking for Helsing, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else. Come, Silver. Stay close.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Okay, I need a distraction.
Quick and quiet.
And while you're here, you might as and everyone's distracted, ransack. 5 gold.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
This may be captains. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
There's no good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
No, I'll stay. I'd rather know exactly what you're up to.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
By the Lord of Battles, I swear it.
I hope it doesn't come to that, But
Ooh,
thank you.
Nobody liked that.
Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
You must have learned something from studying them.
For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
All right, I'll find Helsing.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. No thanks.
Wouldn't take the stuff no matter what. If I'm gonna go, let it be in a blaze of glory.
Yeah. If I have to choose between poison and tentacles, I'm going tentacles. Sorry.
Don't mind if I do.
Now this room I know I can ransack with impunity.
Something good here, I hope.
Nope, nothing good there.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Where did you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
What happened to you?
Scouting. Found druids.
Who killed you?
Druid. Bear.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That's curious. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Here, don't steal anything. But I can look around to see what isn't stealing.
What if Halsin is... No, don't go there.
Okay, now who wants to wear the amulet? Who isn't already wearing an amulet? Looks like it's Will.
Defender of the people.
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. The broken helmet bears the mark of Shah, the Dark Lady. The moonrise must be your lady's wretched sister, Saluna.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
But I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Those murals in the grove, something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
We just let her run off.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I don't need to, you just did.
Monster? Too kind. A demon, more like.
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Zevlor believes his people will perish on the road.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove.
I'm sure they'll reward you well.
They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
And it seems I'd best speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the Grove forever shrouded.
Still a couple of important people I need to talk to in the Grove.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
No more light-fingered antics, right, Arabella?
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
Bells, it's our job to get us out of this place, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does. We have to look after ourselves.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Donnie, isn't it? I want to see the
He
dragon's lair.
nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thank you.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
I'm happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's risky, you know.
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
It's always good to have contacts in the underworld, even for a paladin.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Coming. I had a feeling you'd be back.
you have anything to trade?
Anything else?
Thought you might need some help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What would you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. I had a feeling you'd be back.
That should be enough to get me up to 100% attitude. Yes, it is. Because I like mole.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Not long until we leave now.
Sharp as ever.
Can anybody cast darkness?
I'm ready.
Attention!
Can't afford to stay idle.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Looks like I need to switch up for Gale again.
We get along quite well, I think.
What's on your mind?
I was wondering, why does this condition of yours require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Wonderful. Lead on, then.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk.
Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, purses practically grow on trees. Be patient. We'll get there.
Can't risk being in open view. At the ready. I'll give it a shot.
Any questions, children?
And now I should talk to Zevlor.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Damn goblins.
You should probably get that looked at.
Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed.
He let you in, didn't you? It could have been worse.
Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
No. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercies. Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
Thanks to you. That kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Got nothing to say to you. You got nothing I want.
Oh, you mean, here's the locket. It's all yours.
You found it? I don't know what to say. I know it's stupid. It's all I have of her, is all. Kind of you, friend. Here's something for your troubles.
Heirloom, is it? Been in the family long?
Not long, matter of fact.
Well, at least you have it back now.
Yeah. Thanks to you. Anyway, I should go. See you around.
If it ain't the fearless goblin slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot.
All you did was stand up for your crew. I can respect that.
Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the goblins here, and losing track of the bloody druid.
Where did the goblins come from?
They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in.
And this is where you lost track of the druid you mentioned?
Aye. His name's Halsin. And if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. Eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic, supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it.
Just tell me where to find the relic.
It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own Todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Thanks.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. Yeah, right.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
You have to resist.
No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Then why don't you get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it. But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Leave it to me. I can get some evidence.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping Korga can be swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must. Bodyguard Tilsis. This isn't Avernus.
No, keep your steel sharp.
This is a nightmare.
Don't be grumpy, Rhoda. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. The scowl on your face will frighten me.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Looks like I've already,
Take
pilfered
care now,
her
sweetie.
dry for the day.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Food. You want it or not?
I'll take the bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Delicious scroll.
Well met. I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in. I like how you think.
We're exposed now.
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Stay back, or else.
Or else what,
Or
little
else
one?
I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
It looks fine to me.
Does it? Oh, thank goodness. Wait, you're big. You can get rid of the evil thing. Follow me, but be ready for anything.
Always room for more.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Keep your distance, darling. Let's go.
All right. What now?
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
In a secluded place all alone. It would be too easy to do away with her, far beneath your talents.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around.
Need a hand up?
I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion.
Sounds like it was quite the dodgy brew.
No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates.
That doesn't sound like a side effect at all. Let me heal you.
All right. I guess being fearless won't help if an arrow comes flying right at me.
Hold still and I'll cast a spell.
My foot. It moved. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Never buying a potion of
Copper for your thoughts.
What do you know about the city of Ethrel falling into Avernus?
Wasn't all that long ago. I never knew the whole of how and why, but I remember the devil slavering with delight. I should have looked after the Elterans more. Gone out of my way to make sure they were all right. The long and short of it was, I didn't want to risk my neck. I let them get on with the nightmare, same as I had to. But Avernus is no place for decent folk. I'm glad they got out. So glad.
Come back here, rat.
I want to have a word.
Let them come.
The evil thing's gone! Now, where was I?
Look, between us, you're not supposed to be here. But I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
Now, at long last, we are going to go talk to Withers.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
Selfish cur, there might be survivors, yet you only think of the loot. Leave before I make you leave. Oh.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese! Now move it!
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Thank you, Gibblebuck. Everything all right out there?
Yes, it's me. Let me in.
You sound a bit shaken, Mosh. Hang on while I find the key.
Time to push my luck again.
That's what you get for threatening me.
No more prayers. None of the dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
Dead totem. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone. Wish I had a bag of holding.
You do have a bag of holding. people not cleaning up after themselves. Hi.
I'm ready to rest my weary head.
Been a long day there, Karlak. Well, we'll finish exploring this level. Then we'll camp before we go to the next level.
Here goes nothing. Not bad. I've had better days and worse ones. More for me.
Hi. And now you go and tackle the barbarian.
Behold the dance of death!
What path lies before me?
And they would like to rage.
through.
Cry about it.
Open up.
Ooh, a platinum coin.
Let's see what this does. I'll take that.
soldier.
Speak.
Nothing there.
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Need something?
What do you think is waiting for us at Moonrise Towers?
Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Well met.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Scritches! Must pay the scritch tax. Okay, now before we get the night's rest and see what kind of insanity unfolds there, because there could be a couple options, I'm gonna take a smoke break, so I will be right back. we're back. Oh, poor Will.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Will, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
And who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
You better not lay a damn finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
The hero at heart. Where am I needed?
What does this cape do? Yeah, we'll just have him camp wings.
Something's on my mind.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was. Soldier?
You and Missoura seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Missoura envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Missoura was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you're so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
Damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Missoura made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
What did you expect? She's a devil, hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Missoura who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
What are the terms of your pact?
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Missoura permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I've pacted myself to Missoura, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word. Well met.
So, how does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the blade of frontier, no more and no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the blade of frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet. Well met.
I hope Mizora flies into the blades of a windmill for what she did to Will. Though, I must admit, the new look is a little dashing.
I want to talk to you about what's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind? I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
So, Will did the right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Well, who'd want dullness?
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Well, let's get a night's sleep.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Go for a walk and try to stop myself from retching.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
My lord, jubilant day! I have found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell! Your loyal and ever-adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long.
What the hells do you mean? My butler?
Oh, one hell of a butler. The most unprincipled servant you could hope for. You have always struggled to conduct yourself properly without me. I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road.
Did you cause me to kill her?
Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways, I come once again bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance. You earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
You're gonna tell me everything about my past life.
Though I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, my lord.
No time for mercy.
Don't touch me.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Nobody's been here in an elf's age.
visitors. Traps. How considerate.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Let's have a look.
And all the rest of the traps I can really ignore because I disarmed the trigger.
Soul coin! Yes! I can use this.
Traps. How considerate.
A dead language. Something ancient must have been worshipped here.
Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
Here we go.
How delicious. Simple.
At least anyone still worshipped him.
What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
Well, hello. Oh, for a skeleton key.
I've got a long road ahead.
What am I to do?
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Oh! Yeah, we're re-rolling that.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Oh! A 2!
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
No time to rest.
darkness can be to our advantage.
That'll do.
Don't linger.
Need to stay focused. On I go.
Ah, too far away. Ah, hello. Oh, I'll definitely take a look for that Discord. So let me cut and paste the name. I'll take a look at the Discord after the stream is done. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Aye, aye.
Like Karlach casts spells.
At the ready. This is my time. Fleet of foot.
Ooh, Ray of Frost. That's a pain in the butt.
To the death.
Let's finish this. Got to press on.
And I've already looted everybody, so...
The inscription is in a language unknown to you.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
Light all the candles.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
What manner of undead are you to ask such a question?
I am not the same as those thou hast slain, if that is what thou askest. Wilt thou answer my question?
Yes, ask away.
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell. How long has it been?
Now we head back to town, do another round of selling off. And we get Shadowheart respect properly to a cleric of light, rather than a trickster. Because we're selling, we're switching back to mouse and keyboard, because selling is so much easier that way.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Let us see. What have we got here? Well, we've got gold. We like gold. We got food. We like food. Don't need it, don't need it, don't need it. I think I got all the spells.
Sylvanus be with you.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
How fares the search?
Well, I'm pretty sure it's safe for me to sell any spells I got multiples of. And just 60.
I miss my forge.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
What harm? Show me your wares.
Hey, bother.
Take care now, sweetie.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in my camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Not to be rude, but what are you?
There are many answers to that question. None are important.
Focus your divine energy, energy you feel from his presence. Well, maybe one inspiration, because I've got the max. Come on, 18 at least. 18!
He has a divine aspect, yes. A reflection of death itself. Eternal and inescapable.
All that power, are you a god's chosen?
I shall answer no further questions in that regard.
You were sorting something before. What were you doing?
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will these hirelings join me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Impressive. Are there other ways that you can help us?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
That is incredibly powerful magic. Why is it so easy for you?
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
My faith will guide me. Have to keep pushing. Better start a conversation.
Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
What now?
Well, now we'll leave Astarion as they are.
Mind never quiet.
What I'd do for some salt.
Light on my feet. Something's on my mind.
How fares the search?
Other than the arrows and the gold, nothing there immediately need to grab.
Uncanny do better. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
You're an idiot.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Defender of the people. Intestines throb. Blood whispers. What path lies before me?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Hey, sweetie. How are you? What was that? Ah. I am.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Hugs. Love you too.
Sylvanus be with you.
Breathe deep and move.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Is that everything? Where do you put that fence? How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Oh, rent money's
True.
I miss my forge.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
What's up for discussion?
How fares the search?
How you feeling? How you feeling? Well, that's a step in the right direction. Hope you feel better soon.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
My faith protects me.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
How fares the search?
chattel. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
Have to keep going.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you. Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
Need to find a way forward.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
I should speak up.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
How fares the search?
see if anything I can do to stack this up and make it a little neater.
Do for better tools.
What's next?
Next, we sort this out a little bit.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face before I spell it now. You're an idiot.
Still alive, so that's progress. Just thought of something.
How can I help? Would that I could. But your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Back in the thick of things at last. Oh, how exciting. One with the weave.
See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 of those. Link. Dimension door. Fear. Glyph of warding. Sneezing. Ah, hello, hello.
Let's move. Have I been this way before? All is ash and meat.
And soon I will be able to start selling off all those magical items.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Remember, you have teeth and ears. Use them.
I'd swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Ooh! That's not gonna work. That's also not gonna work. Still leave myself with one inspiration.
This creature isn't what it appears to be.
There's more to you than meets the eye. Care to explain?
No, you are incapable.
Oh, come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip. Much better.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this. Move.
Huh.
Move along. I mean, move.
That might be worth a look.
Any questions, children?
Okay, and now let's head out. Actually, no, let's give them a chance to rest before we head out.
Soldier?
got tons of food.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe we didn't see it. We even found the boar you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Push into his mind, searching for the truth. That'll do.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat, the only thing your master lets you eat.
Why didn't you tell me you were a vampire?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
I do. I believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really? Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck, a quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough.
Hmm? Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I feel happy. I feel thunk. I look forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
That's the spirit.
Let's get going.
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine, just feeling a little woozy.
It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun, because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
What's causing this? Parasite?
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
I'd just better not wake with any holes in my neck.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
So, Astarion, which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Will, no question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Interesting.
You sound disappointed. I'll bite you if you ask.
Sure you don't sound so eager.
Careful, I bite.
What to do?
Need something?
So, about biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I just need to know how we're gonna feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. I'm glad we could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
how does somebody become a vampire?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Just to remind you, I'm merely a spawn. It won't count. But if you want a true vampire, I'm happy to recommend one.
What a day. Wretched thing, pull yourself together.
Fighters! Oh, wow. That cleared off a lot of them.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Now it's just the cleanup.
Watch and learn.
And now, where's that last spider?
On I go.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
Don't tell me you're from my old staff. One evil butler is enough.
You wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Can you be more specific than somewhere?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Ignore him and fill your plate.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? conceivably. But a savior, that's for certain.
I wonder what happens if I do draw my weapon. I don't think I've ever tried that. And, you know, Vengeance Paladin.
Easy, easy. I'm here to help, not harm. Consider your predicament. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
You're mad if you think I'll make a deal with the devil.
And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devil, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I'll have the last laugh in the end.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave. The Harpers were busy.
What's that?
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within.
Oh!
Agitated clacking chokes your thoughts. The spiders skitter about, more nervous than before. The spiders scatter. You feel their panic. The beloved was taken. You stand
up now.
Okay, and I think with Raphael's little threat, that's a good place for me to save. So, save game. And might as well delete all of those unnecessary autosaves. And now let us see who we can raid to. So I will be back on Tuesday, because that's my next day off. Till then, I love you all and thank you for watching.
Oh, thank you.
I got nothing I can add.
Oh my gosh, I'm being raided.
Let's go.
Oh no, I got a nat one. Oh no.
What a time to get raided.
Oh no.
I repeat, we are experiencing. Oh, red alert. There we go.
Let's go.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Jesus, I got a 36. Bit of overkill.
Oh.
Too good.
Welcome in. Yeah. Oh.
Welcome in, Raiders. No, it wasn't your fault for the nat one. I hope that you had a good stream. All right, now we can go inside.
The game just loves to do that.
Sorry, chat. You didn't see anything for the last 10 minutes.
Oh no, they missed my
hey.
funny steal the poster.
Yeah, they did. I forgot.
I got a good
to
angle
back
of it.
up when I switched back to DirectX.
Oh.
All right, I guess we're looking for a bomb. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow, Wolfhowl. That really means a lot to me.
Let's go.
We have permission to search, right? I don't want
Yes, we do. I'm going
Okay.
through the crates right now.
I found a bunch of clothes.
Found a hat and some rotten
I found
food.
a rag.
I found a rock.
Aw.
Onions.
Ooh, I love a good onion. Delicious.